I just finished playing. Did I though? What's up, Vorax? I mean, ideally, yeah. How long do you think it'll take? I only added that because there were too many people asking why the Zerg was lower, and I'm like, if you just knew the numbers, like, you'd understand. A couple weeks. Yeah, I might do a few Zerg days. I don't know. We'll see how long I really enjoy this for, but it's been really fun, the games I've played. I just haven't really done a full day yet, so I want to see how this feels. Such a fun race to just macro with. Considering even changing the update rate on my keyboard again. Wait, why don't I have Unburrow? What the fuck? Should be T, right? Unsiege T. Unsiege T. What else unsieges? Raven. Oh, why is that in reverse? Wait, no, that is correct. Fighter mode is unsieging, technically. Right? Stim is T. This is something that I could fix. Yeah, Hellions and tanks, like, sieging is D. Well, it's like reversed. Hellbat mode is D. Hellion mode is E. Siege mode is E. It's so weird. My brain is just adapted to this. And if I were to change it, it would actually just not help me. Although I could do alternates. Still, I can't fix it because they're the same. The alternate would be the other hotkey, and then it would just break it. Alright, so this should be T. I was going to change the repeat rate on my keyboard to make it easier to play Zerg, but I think I'm happy with my repeat rate. What's a vice worker? Oh shit. The detractors are coming out in full force. All right, let's go. See if we can get masters today. That's our goal. The dream. Boop doop doop. Sky toss, yeah, it's the number one thing that throws Zergs off. I think is dealing with that army comp. It's very difficult. Super. The hardest thing you can do as Zerg is kill that army comp. Most people would rather quit instead of keep trying to figure it out. Like, it's just so difficult. Alright, Overlord there, this Overlord here, this drone here. I keep forgetting the hatchery is 25 minerals cheaper now for some stupid ass reason. ESL Balance Council geniuses cook that one up. My favorite is that they lowered the hatch by 25 and then raised the queen by 25. That's my favorite. Like, perfectly balanced, truly. Are we detracting from the Balance Council too? Oh, no, I've always been detracting against the Balance Council. It's okay, they're not in charge anymore. I keep reminding myself of that. We still haven't seen a balance patch from Blizzard yet, but technically ESL is not the one doing it. Where does this go? Yeah, I wonder why it's taking so long. I mean, EWC just ended. So I'll give them like another month before I'm like really like question marking it. But I was kind of hoping for something already, yeah. Low key. Right before? Well, no, they usually wait. Well, they'll like they'll like maybe announce it before a big tourney, but they'll usually wait till like right after. At least like the WCS era was more like that, when Blizzard was actually making changes.
Swarm forces under attack. Newly birthed queen ready. swarm has evolved. Evolution complete. Insufficient
energy. What are we working with? Let's get some more lings.
Swarm forces under attack. Enemy swarm forces under attack.
Oh.
Successful.
Not enough lings still.
Drones under attack. Must mineral quantity insufficient.
I gotta build. So I gotta build more lings earlier into the game. Not a lot, like literally 2 sets extra would have probably made the difference there. But just a couple more, just in case they do the 4 Hellion run by. Because that one's hard to scout. Like, I know that as a Terran player, like, it's
Tumor under attack.
hard to identify that one. Need more Hellions.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Queen ready. Insufficient overlords. Queen birth successful.
He's still making Hellions. I caught him though. Going mech.
Enemy assaulting drones. Swarm forces under attack. Not.
Aw, man. That's my bad. I do that in TVT as well. I always mistime that kill.
Command unacceptable. Evolution complete. Additional Vespine. Drones under attack. Not enough.
Oh, for fuck's sake. How long does it take to kill it?
Command. Must be morphed on creep. Command. Not enough energy.
He's able to kill all my creep because I didn't build enough units in this phase either. I was too busy droning again, so I'm paying that price.
Must be morphed on mineral field. Must forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Mineral. Swarm forces under attack.
Ah, what a dumb fight. Why did I do that? I thought everything was going to come in from one angle, and they just like flooded in one at a time into battle mech. Still, just not enough units though, like period. The wings aren't going to be the thing that saved me here. Oh, I didn't see that.
Creep tumor under attack.
Again. I can't time that. To save them my life, I can't time that.
More swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. More minerals required. Sequence
Oh, for fuck's sakes. What are the odds that he ran in there at that moment? Yeah, he's got us. GG. Love to believe in the lurker here, but there's nothing to support it. Well done, well done. Yeah, 2 phases in that game, I didn't have enough units. So, like, the biggest thing, though, was that first Hellion run by. Like, I just got to get a few more Zerglings earlier. I can't really tell which, like, cycle I build them on, but I just know I need them earlier. Because if they do the 4 Hellions, then I need to have a few more. Because they just, like, one-shot every Ling that I had there. Need to be able to, like, take 2 or 3 shots.
Streamer, I know you are changing the replay meme, but do you have a moment for a cheeky proxy hatch replay?
Of course I do. Yeah, I'll do a replay. Fuck it. What's up, Softcore? Thank you for the resub, by the way. Post it in, wait, can you post it in a replay, or did I disable that? You can post it in general. Or no, yeah, there you go. I also forgot I have a Twitch chat. Terran ladder? Wait, does it? Oh, oops. Whoops. Yeah, today's going to be a Zerg day. Download. All right, we're gonna see a proxy hatch. I love proxy hatch games. Oh, I almost was able to block it too. Yeah, when I play cats, like the ultimate counter is to just put 2 SCVs down here and then just block it. It's the ultimate proxy hatch counter. Just don't even let it happen. Okay, I like this. The Jugger J response. You can get the orbital first, because it's not that tight. Oh, but he's doing the super hardcore version. So yeah, this is what I look for when I SCV scout. Is there a natural and is there gas? Because if like there's no natural and gas, or if there's just like no natural period, like he's probably gonna follow it up with either Ling or roaches later. So I usually build the second bunker if I see no natural. So if this goes wrong, it might be because of that. But we'll see. A good repair on this might actually save it. Ah! Okay. Yes. Oh, we're losing some SCVs though. You think that about covers it? Oh, is that what you're wondering here? Well, let's take a look here again. Like, how could we make this go better? Let's see. I mean, there's nothing the factory is ever going to do. It's never going to come out in time. We're really just using Marines and SCVs here. And we could talk about the bunker placement. Maybe the bunker placement could have been either right here. I mean, so this is what, I mean, this is the, ideally what you do when they don't expand is you'd build it like one of the bunkers would always go right here. Because the benefit of having a bunker right here is that if you don't salvage it, then this is actually the perfect bunker to defend roach all-ins. So like if he transitions, like if he throws a roach warren down right now, and then he's going to come in later, and if you just have the bunker here, it's you just don't have to salvage it. You just keep it, and it's like an excellent way to just hold off the transition. That's like how I win against cats quite a bit actually, because cats will do that. He'll transition into roach right away, and then he'll try to all in you. And that's why, like, one of the reasons I like two bunkers. But yeah, this one probably could have either just been here, like closer to the hatchery, just so you could get a better SCV surround on it, or just like over there, I guess. I don't know, it's arguable. Well, I want to see what happens when the lings come out. So yeah, you build the base. Is this walled right here? Like, can you even squeeze by that? Yeah, you can't because the Zerglings are struggling. So that actually helped you too. Because the lings cannot get a full surround easily. Like these lings over here are trying to attack the command center, but arguably if they were already attacking the bunker, then the bunker would be dead. Yeah, I still like, part of me thinks you could have defended this without losing, as you would have lost a few SCVs, but like the only way you could have saved this with micro is by putting the SCVs like more up the ramp. And then once the lings chase the SCVs, you just attack with the SCVs. That way the engagement is like taking place on the ramp is kind of what you're baiting. So like, once you get the repair going here, and once the Zerglings like start to come wrap around, like once he goes around here, then you would pull the SCVs like slightly up the ramp. And if he wants to go after the bunker, let him go after the bunker, because you can just attack move with the SCVs, and the SCVs are going to do massive damage to the Ling because he's focus firing the bunker. Like, he doesn't have a choice. So like once you get that repair off, you pull up the ramp here. And then if he tries to go after the SCVs, you just attack move and then all the lings die. And then if he tries to go after the bunker, you just attack move and all the lings die. But the problem here was that the SCVs just kind of sat and the lings just got to attack and do whatever. The Marine didn't even make it in the bunker. Oh, it did. Never mind. Because like this is a W if you come out of it with like maybe less than 10 SCV losses. Like 10, anything more than 10 is probably too many, I think. Arguable. This guy's one base. It's arguable. I think you might have even been okay from here, but I guess he's gonna keep going, and you got to keep spending SCVs. Yeah. Okay. So then that, and then it dies, and then you have to. Okay. I hope that helps though. I've lost in that way a dozen times, and yeah, the only solution is if they don't expand, you have to build 2 bunkers, I think. Because with 2 bunkers is just twice as difficult to kill it. And then if you don't wall off that little edge there, then you can actually micro between the 2 bunkers a little bit, and I think that helps a lot too. Because the what's it called? The spine crawlers are just too much. Yeah, keep that in the back of your mind too. Yeah, good. It's always nice to like use the SCVs to bait into a tight space. Like not just the ramp, like you could even use them down in the natural between the mineral like field a little bit if you catch them away from the spine crawlers. It kind of comes down to where the spine crawlers are too, because the SCVs just need to avoid the spines. Like the SCVs can take trades against lings all the live long day, but the second you put a spine crawler in there, it's just getting kill. Every time it swipes, it's getting a kill. Yeah, keep in mind, like, if they're getting gas when you scout, you got to be ready for that roach follow-up, too. That's why I recommend the second bunker in that front location. Because you can salvage the one in the back. Like, once the hatchery's dead, you can salvage the bunker that was built beside the hatchery, and you can keep the one in the front. And I think that's just, like, the perfect way to play it. And if they're going roach, I think probably just like Cyclone might even be better against the really early roach all-in. If they're going for like the 2 base timing roaches, then I think the tanks are pretty good. Because you have enough time to like actually build more than 2 tanks is kind of the key.
Insufficient overlords.
Oh, overlord shit.
More overlords required.
I'm playing a Zerg player. I mean, you could even argue going up the ramp in that scenario is even a valid option, to be honest. Because you could go double gas in your main base, and you can still get a battle cruiser out at a very reasonable time on the 1 base setup. So if you wanted to, you could just go marine tank or like some other thing and just wait. If it's a 1 base play, like if it's 2 base, that won't work, obviously. But if the Zerg is 1 base, you could. If you still feel like it's not enough, like if you try the 2 bunker thing and it doesn't work, I think you could try to go into the main, but just lift into the main base if they do that 1 base shit. I think it's possible to win. It's just not as easy. It might be safer though. That's the argument. There's a like little tiny fly in here.
Successful.
Yeah, that's like why I'm so confident, is I had cats do it 9,000 times in a row, and that's obviously, that helps me so much because I'm so calm when it happens, like, and that's such a benefit. Like nothing is more calm to me than being like proxy hatched, because I've just like nailed out every response in my head. Like I know the decision tree all the way down to the muta. That's why I'm trying to like think of all the scenarios that like pan out from there. Oh no. I mean, it's over. I'm supply blocked as he did this. GG. Yeah, losing that Overlord is something I keep doing. I gotta like pull it way farther back because like Zerg players seem to be okay with just sending their queens all the way out to go get it. And I'm always like, whoa, I put that way too close. That's a lesson though. I gotta learn that lesson or else I'm gonna lose that Overlord again and then I'm gonna lose another game exactly like that. Literally just left when my natural orbital finished and their lings died. Yeah, it's different every time, right? Exactly. Everybody does it. Everybody thinks they have it perfectly nailed their own way. Even cats, like cats will look at my response and he'll be like, I don't think that's the most efficient way of dealing with it. Like everybody kind of has their own take on the proxy hatch thing a little bit. Cause like you don't even have to go reactor to Marines. You could just go Hellion like into battle cruiser or Hellion or into just like battle mech. Like I don't know. I feel like there's other options that might work. Or you could go 3 racks Marine. Might be a good one. Something I kind of felt playing against cats as many times as I did is like, I think changing your response is kind of good too. Like maybe if it's just ever so slightly, like instead of transitioning to battlecruiser, maybe you transition into like 3 racks. Like do some big changes like that and it might throw them off if you're playing them multiple times in a row. Because the thing that's going to happen is if you play a proxy hatch build and you defend it, and then you play the Zerg player again, they're probably going to try the proxy hatch again. Because they always think they can figure it out. Like they think they saw a hole in your play, and they're going to try something to like abuse it. And just the best counter is to just do a different build order. But obviously I'm only talking about playing the same proxy hatcher multiple times in a row, which never really happens to anybody. It's just one of the, it's like a tournament like type of strategy. Like if you're playing in a tournament, you never want to do the same thing more than once in a row because you're just going to give your opponent ideas and then they're going to counter you the next game and you're going to die. But if you're constantly changing your opener, then it's like impossible to like just make any counter build that's going to work. That's why it's so hard for me to like cheese and win a series against a Cyril or anybody that's better than me. It's because even if I'm miraculous, like even if there's a miracle happens and I get game 1 victory, like there's no way I'm getting game 2 because they're going to change their build order and they're going to be more defensive and then that's it.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
I've always found getting game 1 is the easiest thing to do sometimes because you can just cheese and then that's it. But game 2, like once that pro player tightens up their build order, it's like I do this all the time when I ladder. You add that extra layer of defense when you know someone's gonna cheese you. It's such an effective way of dealing with cheese. Like just add 1 extra layer. It's not a big deal. It slows your build order down like maybe a few seconds, but in the chance that they do the same thing again or they do a variation of that again, then you're safe. That's how I play ladder. Like when I play Terran, like it's just such a good way to defend cheesy players. It works.
Additional Vespene gas required.
That's why when I play Zerg players now, I'm just like building the bunker more often, building the Widow Mines more often, building the Banshee blindly. Like all these Zerg players are just all-inning like half the time. So it's like, why not just add an extra layer of defense?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Like I don't see the downside anymore.
Newly birthed queen ready.
Because those are the numbers you're looking at is like literally half the time. Like I know my regular, like the regular viewer is like SpongeBob. You know how much I get all in when I play Terran against Zerg, but it's like literally it's half the time. The odds, like even from poker perspective, like the odds of winning that, like you should go all in on your chips. You should add that layer of defense. Zerg players are so depressed right now. Oh man, I just said don't do that. Run. He's gonna go miles away too. He's gonna walk 500 miles for that shit. Look at him go. Does he need to inject? Does injecting matter? Is it really that worth it? How is that worth it? Hard hat, a condom, and a winter coat. Yes. Exactly. Yeah, like this is gonna happen. This guy deserves that. Okay.
Not enough energy. Queen Earth swarm forces under attack. Must spawn more overlords. Swarm forces under attack.
This is gonna be interesting. Oh, he's not even attacking? Oh, he immediately expanded again.
Not enough energy.
Got it. Nice.
Insufficient overlords. Not enough minerals. Forces under attack.
This is my roach speed. Oh, it's not done yet.
Forces under attack. Evolution complete.
Bum 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 bum.
Insufficient energy.
That, yeah, that Baneling explosion was the best thing I've seen. Bum, bum, bum.
Required.
Okay. We get one. Yeah, so that Overlord has to just like go nowhere near the Queen. I think that's ridiculous. I mean, that guy clearly made a mistake going that far out, chasing the one Overlord kill. That's clearly a mistake. Like, you cannot show me a replay of Cyril doing that. Like, I don't believe it.
More minerals required. Must spawn more.
Yeah, Terran players are respect going for it. Because at least if you lose it, it's like a 50 mineral marine. But the thing that like ticks me off about the Zerg players going for it is that like the entire time that you're going for it, you could be injecting. Like that energy on the Queen, every second that it goes over 25 is a wasted inject. Because you don't spread creep in ZVZ. Like, you don't do it. Like, there's no reason. Like, you might spread creep to like connect your bases together. Like, I usually put a tumor here and here and here, but that's it. And so I'm like always watching that Queen energy, and I'm like, how the fuck do you think the 100 mineral Overlord kill is justifying delaying your inject by that much? But maybe they either don't care or they built another Queen. But then the argument still stands because that other Queen is supposed to go to the third base and inject. I thought that's how it worked. Because the Queens kind of come out and they cycle and they go to the next base and they go to the next base and so on. You're not really supposed to be floating energy at any point to my knowledge, but maybe. Maybe just I'm bad at Zerg moment.
Need more. Mineral quantity insufficient. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack.
Alright, so... Oh, 2 Reaper. Interesting. Alright, we'll do 3 more settlings. It's probably going to be a 3rd Reaper. If there's going to be 2, there's probably going to be 3.
Not enough energy.
Just gotta wait for speed. Yeah, there's no more Reapers, so whatever.
Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Not enough. Swarm has evolved.
Oh. Not sure what he thought was going to happen there, but
Newly birthed queen ready.
he had to try.
Swarm forces under attack.
Good scout. Actually, do we want Roach? Let's Try Baneling. Every time I go Roach, I regret it.
Insufficient energy. More minerals required. Insufficient overlords. Not enough energy. More overlords required. Queen birth successful. Must be morphed on creep. Command insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Command unacceptable.
Here we go.
Forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough energy. More overlords. Evolution complete. Command unacceptable. Insufficient energy. Command unacceptable. Need more Vespene gas. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Insufficient energy. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. More minerals required. Not enough energy. Newly birthed queen ready. Mineral quantity insufficient. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Not enough minerals. Additional Vespene gas required. Command unacceptable. Mutate queen birth successful. Newly birthed more minerals required. Mineral field depleted. Mineral quantity insufficient. Mineral mineral cluster expended. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Mineral field insufficient. Vespene gas. Must
That
on creep.
bound to do that at least once.
Creep. Command unacceptable. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
Ah, the fucking scroll bug.
Creep tumor under attack. Must spawn more. Creep tumor commander attack acceptable. Swarm forces under attack.
Yeah, I'm so done here. So many things I wanted to do better there.
Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
I didn't even really have that much army supply. I think I probably even went Lurker too early and should have kept making Ling Bane until I had more of a
Forces under attack.
actual force to do things with. GG, well played. Well played. So fun to macro though. But yeah, I think going up to 3 base was still too slow. I mean, dealing with the Reapers, I actually thought I did well. But I just stopped making queens too. So many, I gotta go over everything each game, but it's like so many things. It's a little bit of everything. Just need to practice more. I don't even want to focus too much on just going over every little thing, because like it's gonna be a long time before I start to see improvement. But I need to practice. Like, just got to keep playing, going through the cycles. Slowly I'll get better at making overlords and getting those proper unit counts out. Part of learning is running into these timing attacks too, and then figuring out when these timing attacks are coming and how to scout them and stuff. Because that game I thought I was going to get attacked earlier, but then he just took a third, which surprised me. Then he only dropped with 2 medevacs, and that was underwhelming. I feel like I had too many units for that when I wish I had just drones. So stuff like that needs a lot of work. What's up, Shy Guy? Well, my Zerg was a few years ago, like 5 years ago, it was 5K, but I got to relearn all the things I learned. It should go fast eventually. I just got to, you know, you just cross that line at some point where you figure out X amount of builds and then you have X amount of win rate. But I don't see that happening anytime soon. I think I'm going to be like at least 20 Zerg days away from seeing real improvement. We'll see though. This one little fly just buzzing around. Zerg, hell yeah. Yeah, I really love just playing Zerg. Like, it feels so good to just play Zerg. It's the most fun I've had just playing SE2. Like, just physically clicking the buttons and doing things. The micro is not that much fun. Like, I don't like taking fights as Zerg very much, because I'm not good at it mostly. But the just building up is so fun. Like the creep spreading, the injecting, the getting your overlord cycles right, the figuring out when to build drones. I think that's all very fun. Because it all just, like, when you get it working in a cycle and you got the cycle going, like, it just feels so good. When everything flows properly and you're just spreading tumors and you just see the map grow. It's such a satisfying, like, experience. You're seeing your just base expand and take control more of the map. It just feels so good. I love it. I don't like getting all in every game, but I mean, that's unavoidable. All right, this Overlord's going all the way over here. Happy little tumors. Yeah, I love it. Well, microing as Terran feels the best. Like, just I should have phrased that better. I think macroing as Zerg feels the best, and microing as Terran feels the best. If only we could combine those. But yeah, I love playing with my Marines. I love sniping Veilings. Like, that's the best feeling as a micro player, is using Marines well. Terran has the micro, Zerg has the macro, and Protoss has the
Insufficient energy.
they got the spunk. The style. They've got the blinking lights and the flashing colors. It's hard to beat that.
Swarm has evolved. Insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Oops, that was not correct. Huh, nice dodge there.
Not enough.
Okay, so he does have a third.
Seals of forces under attack.
Few drones.
Must spawn more.
See, this is the difficult part, because you gotta like keep up with the drones, but if like they all in you while they're droning, it's really like, and you miss the cycle, you just lose. Like,
More overlords required. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough minerals.
do do do. Oh, there's no drones here. I don't have anything. Yeah, how do I, like, I didn't look at the mini-map clearly, because these all went under my overlords, and I didn't even notice. And he had no drones in the natural, like, that's such a bamboozle. Because, like, at this base, he was fully droning it when I checked it. It's over. I can't even build the units now. This is exactly why this matchup is one of the hardest things to play and learn. But it's learnable, like I can figure it out. I just have to pay more attention to these mineral lines, and I have to pay more attention to my overlord placement, because those are the two things that are going to give me like enough warning right? Like my overlord placement could have been probably 10 times better. Let's see how many mispositioned overlords I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's okay. This one's okay. There should be one here. There should be one here. Like there should be. There's one here. There's one here. These two are good. These are the first two though. Those are so easy to get right. But yeah, there should be one here. The watchtowers. Fuck the watchtowers. Just put overlords. Like the watchtowers are fun to have, but you don't need them. And yeah, just keep sending more lings. Like I need to double check that. Double check that. Maybe even just send an. Maybe just even morph an overseer. Like I don't know. Turn this into an overseer, run into the nat, run into the third. Because like all I need to know is this happening like one cycle in time, and then you can just build the round of roach and you're fine. But I didn't know about it until right now, like literally right now. And he probably went under this overlord, right? I just didn't notice. Yeah, right under it. Right when I was microing the banelings too, he went right past me. I saw everything. It wasn't enough time though. I needed like maybe 30 more, maybe like 20 more seconds of warning because it was like at the end of that cycle and I got supply block too. I'm fucking... Oh, it's so painful. All right. Got some lessons from that. Some juicy lessons. Oh, streamer. Oh, baby, a Protoss. I wonder if they're going to go carrier. I mean, I need Protosses to go carrier if I'm going to learn how to beat it. So, I mean, it's not like I should be afraid of it. I should embrace it. Go Tempest. Yeah, they had a little everything, right? It's like carrier, a couple Tempests for poking, like 6 High Templar for storming, some Archon for the Corruptor, some Immortal for the Ultra. And then some Oracles for the Vision. It sounds complicated, although at the end of the day, they're just putting it all on one hotkey and then just aim moving. But it's still, you need a balanced army comp. Like if there's one thing that is actually semi-difficult as the Protoss player is figuring out the correct amount of units to build of each unit. Because that takes a little bit of time and understanding, but yeah, once you get the units, it's like hilariously easier as the Protoss player in that scenario. We're gonna have to put a lot of work into figuring that fight out and taking shitty fight after shitty fight after shitty fight. Oh, forgot speed. I guess it doesn't matter that much against Protoss, but it could matter.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Boom, boom, boom.
Queen birth successful.
Hey, it's the cat. Hello.
Sworn forces under attack.
What's up, Deadpool? Thank you. I love Crunchy Cat.
Not enough energy.
Roach? I don't know. I never know what to build in the early game against this race.
Swarm enemy assaulting drones.
Oh no. Yo, holy shit, does that do damage quickly? Jesus.
Newly birthed queen ready. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Swarm forces under attack. Not
Yeah, like what's a good unit comp, do you guys think? Literally anything I'll take as a suggestion, but like it's either, I mean, it's either Roach or Hydra or both or Baneling. I mean, that's pretty much the only options.
insufficient energy.
I don't think Banelings are that good either. Bling Hydra. Yeah, I could try the Terran army comp. Yeah, I don't like I really don't like building the roaches, like, period. It's not my favorite unit.
Drones under attack. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Command unacceptable. Command more insufficient energy. Queen birth successful. Not enough energy. Mineral hive cluster under direct assault.
Instantly. Literally 1 frame after I canceled it.
Insufficient. More minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Insufficient vessel. Additional Vespine gas required. Swarm forces under attack complete. Mineral field exhausted. Not queen birth successful. Command insufficient energy.
Should probably get a scout on his army.
Assaulting drones. Hive cluster.
Not too late.
Assault.
I mean, more or less, I was just gonna try to go lurker as quick as I can, but I'm really far from that.
Mineral field exhausted. Hive cluster.
Or maybe not.
Under direct assault. Insufficient Vespene.
Ah, nice. Does he get it?
Not enough.
I guess so. Yeah. All right.
Mutation complete. More overlords required. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Mineral field. Need more Vespene gas. Must spawn. Additional Vespene gas required. Insufficient Vespene. Command unacceptable. Creep tumor under attack. Forces under attack. Evolution need complete Vespene gas. Command unacceptable. Creep tumor under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas. Drones under attack. Not forces under attack. Mutation complete. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm additional Vespene gas required. Evolution complete. Mineral field depleted. Creep two forces under attack. Command unacceptable.
Ah.
Vespene swarm forces under attack. Additional Vespene gas required. Swarm forces under field exhausted. Mineral cluster need more Vespene. Creep tumor under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under additional assault.
Yeah, nothing I'll do to save this, it looks like. I wish this was building so I could transfer at least, but it never built.
Vespene gas.
Yeah, the gas was a huge problem. I just didn't have enough gas to build lurkers ever. Okay, always wanted twice the amount of lurkers this game, but I've had so few. And then the one time I had a few of them, he killed all of them instantly because I was not in position. It's also getting insanely lucky with this every time I take it. Annoying.
Unacceptable sequences spun. Swarm mutated.
Really, even a Hydra is not fast enough. At least Zerg players have to deal with that as well. Makes me feel better.
Mineral cluster expended. No, not possible. Supply limit.
Did I even build a Baneling nest this game, by the way? I guess not, huh? I think that was originally the plan to go Lingbane Hydra. But I just went Hydra.
No, not possible. Hive cluster under
Uh-oh. I'm gonna violently murder this one little fly at some point today, and he's not gonna like it. It's the worst part about playing Zerg is the bushes that prevent the creep tumors. Like, nothing cock blocks you more. Oh, what's up, Dan, by the way? Just woke myself up with the biggest fart of my life. Oh, baby. I wish I was there.
swarm forces. Mineral field depleted. Creep tumor under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit. Mineral cluster expended.
Trying to think, what else can we build?
Command unacceptable.
I guess that's it.
Creep tumor under attack.
Well, next we gotta figure out how do we attack.
Swarm forces under attack.
Why is there that many Oracle?
No, not possible. Mutation complete.
It sucks that if it's too far forward, it doesn't really abduct it properly. I gotta get better at that.
No, not possible. Field depleted.
Oh, wow, eh? Alright.
Not possible. Supply. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. No.
Actually, you know what?
Hive cluster under direct.
I mean, this is hilarious, but... Yeah, I don't have enough lurkers at every base. I need like 2 at each base, it seems. I'm gonna fucking scream! For the last 2 hours, this fly has just been gently landing on my forehead and then landing somewhere else on cycle.
Creep tumor under attack. No, not possible. Supply mineral field depleted. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Mineral field exhausted. Hive cluster under.
Oh no, Overseer there. Well played. Yeah, I gotta siege the Overseers, I guess, because if they attack the, what would you call it? The Spore Crawlers.
Mineral cluster expended.
Spam spines instead. I mean, yeah, I guess I have a lot of money for that as well.
unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Hive cluster under direct assault.
See if he has any of the outskirt bases yet.
Command unacceptable. Must be more acceptable. Drones under attack. Vespine geyser depleted. Command on. No, not possible. Cluster. Vespine geyser depleted. Command unacceptable. Command. Vespine geyser must be morphed on creep. Vespine geyser.
Okay, I can take the lurkers away now, I hope.
Mineral exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral cluster expended. No.
Let's get some corruptors, because I think that's where we're headed here.
Under attack.
Yeah. Get rid of the Zerglings. Don't need them.
No. Command. Hive cluster under direct assault.
Yeah, looks like that's fine. Just gotta rebuild a couple every time he does that, and he'll probably eventually just stop doing it.
No, not possible. Sub-evolution complete.
Now I'm worried I have too many lurker.
Forces under attack.
Yeah, I can't for the life of me do this micro.
No, not possible. Mineral field exhausted.
I think that could be slightly army comp related though. Maybe I could use Broodlords now. What do you guys think about Broodlords?
No evolution.
Because it's good for the High Templar, right? Evo chambers to fuck up the pathing. Oh, right, I could treat it like a bunker. Yeah, that's true. I should start using that mentality as well. 'Cause, yeah, we could fuck up the pathing of those zealots in a super fun way too. Kill that fly, bro.
Mutation. Command unacceptable. Command tumor unacceptable attack. Mineral field exhausted. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Creep tumor under attack.
Oh yeah, girl. Did I just Zerg? I think I just Zerged, bro.
Swarm mutated.
Whoops. Too many.
Enemy assaulting drones.
No, there's no overseer. Oh, there is. Okay. This is a spore crawler. Remax on crackling. Well, I don't know if that'll work with the storm shit, will it? Because he can just have 2 storms now, like whenever he wants. I mean, maybe like 100 cracklings could do that. Just as like an effective trade. I see what you mean.
Field exhausted.
I'm just too afraid of the storm now, I think, but I should try it.
Swarm forces under attack.
Next time I take a big fight and I lose all the units and I'm gonna remax with like 12k in the bank, I'll try that. 'Cause that's a good idea, actually. Just gotta dodge the storms, I guess. Yeah, a couple ultras could be helpful, yeah, just to tank the cannons too.
Mineral cluster expended.
Can you like shift? No, you can't shift Nidus.
No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Creep tumor under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Swarm forces under attack. Mutation complete. No, not possible. Supply limit. Swarm forces under attack.
I know this is stupid, but I made too many.
Vespene geyser depleted.
How come the other 2 made it in? Interesting.
No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Vespene geyser exhausted.
I have no more Viper. Oh, fuck.
Supply limit reached. No, not possible. Swarm forces under attack. Command unactivated. No, not. Swarm forces under attack.
Not sure what he's trying with that.
Creep tumor under forces. Hive cluster under direct assault.
I don't have enough. I don't have the Viper. What a huge mistake there. I think we're just gonna die because of it. You gotta dive. Oh shit, it's working. Yo! I aim moved a death ball there. That was crazy. I mean, there's no Archons really, I guess. That's kind of the thing you're scared about when you're aim moving that death ball is the Archons, because they'll just kill everything in like 2 hits. But that went better than I thought. And even though there were things we could have added, like fungal, yeah. Catch him and then run in there might be even better. All right, I gotta run a quick ad break. 2 minutes. without doing a single. I really did. I just sat there and defended, and then ran in and A-moved him at the end. Like, so I guess we also learned that the spine caller is better than the lurker at defending those Zella run bys, because that was a waste of army supply, was keeping the 4 lurkers in each base, because that added up. Like when he showed up, I had like 20 supply missing like every single time. All right, I'll be right back. 2 minutes. All right. That was a very interesting game to me. I never knew it could be so easy to kill a Protoss army. I think I'm not giving enough credit to the, you know what's funny, and this actually just explains perfectly why Terran has such a hard time dealing with that army comp in comparison to Zerg. And it's the health bar of the fucking Viking, chat. Like, tell me why the Corruptor can fly into a pack of carriers and then snipe all of them and still have like HP left over, but a Viking flies in and it dies to the first storm. Like, it couldn't, like, I couldn't perfectly, I understand it perfectly now, like more than I ever had. Are they armored? I thought, aren't Vikings armored? I don't actually know. Oh, no, they're not. You know what? In Patch's tournament mod, he did a mod where there's an upgrade for the Viking that gives it armor when it transforms. Which is kind of interesting, but yeah, it's not armored. Maybe that's all they have to do? They're both armored? Or maybe it adds more armor? I don't know what, well, whatever it is, but like, you get my point though, right, guys? Like the Viking is like the squishiest thing, and it's really the only thing that kills the carrier at the end of the day. Like, I mean, Marines and Thors do, but those get countered by disruptors and Storm even harder, so I don't know. The one good tool that I've always had is the Viking. And I'm honestly fine with how much damage the Viking does. It's just the fact that, like, when it takes damage, like when it takes a storm, the Viking has to repair. And the process of repairing like 20 to 30 Vikings is just too buggy and annoying, and it takes too long, and usually while you're doing it, you just get pushed even harder. One of the things I actually liked about the balance mod tournament was that the Patches did was the, what was it called? The repair drone. He gave the Raven an ability that would heal mechanical units. So you could drop a repair drone and then it would just heal the Vikings. It wasn't like super OP, but it was like slightly faster than SCV's repairing. So it's like it was the perfect solution because I can now poke a carrier player and then I could go back, I could use the defense healing drone. And then I can go poke again, and it felt a lot better to me that way anyways.
Queen birth successful.
Because yeah, the problem is gonna be the Viking. I'm just gonna say it from now on because it just makes so much sense to me. And now that I've really seen the Corruptor in action. Oh, because that felt like night and day. Like just seeing the I know that obviously they're not the same unit. They're supposed to have different stats, but like. It just felt embarrassing almost. Like the Corruptor could take a storm, it could take a hit, it could take another storm, and it's still like a kind of okay. Like
Forces under attack.
ooh, this is a good play here. I got so fucked.
Insufficient energy.
Oh, listen, I'm not arguing that Zerg has it easy either. Like Zerg has it incredibly difficult. because of like a lot of reasons, and one of those is the Archons will just melt every unit if you go near them too much. But it's definitely like I'm gonna give you guys the nuclear take and say it's easier to beat that army of Zerg than Terran. Like,
Insufficient overlords.
my God, this is annoying. Yeah, clearly we need to add spore crawlers. I mean, there's no other thing that could have helped this. Yeah, it's not really a nuclear take, like, really, realistically. 330? Okay. Yeah, I'm glad you know that timing. Because I did not want to have to go look up a pro replay for that. Alright, so 330. Gotta get some spores. Gotta a couple extra lings too, just in case they send 2 adepts in. Oh, I didn't spend any of my gas or get speed or do anything here. I was too busy talking and not looking at that at all. The Thors are better, but the like I said, the Thors, like the high level Protoss players, they just make like Disruptor like immortal and they just kill every Thor. Like that just obliterate everything. That is so many. Oh, nice. Fuck it, I don't even want that building. But at the same time, you make it too easy, then Protoss loses every game. So don't forget that side of the discussion. That's why it's the hardest thing in the world to fix, and it's why nobody's fixed it yet. Too afraid. There's gonna be way too much Zerg pushback on any change that could affect that. Like, or sorry, Protoss pushback. And again, it's not really a design, it's not really a balance issue. It's more of a design / fun issue. Like Cyril can beat that army. It's not a problem of balance. Like, we all know it. Like, Zerg can beat that army. Terran can beat that army. Clem can beat that army. That's not really the problem. Oh yeah, we're donezo. I was waiting for this to finish and then I was gonna scout. Yeah, GG. Is it 2 base? No, 3 base. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 gateway off of 3 oracle. Okay. That's interesting. I want to play against that again, for sure. Yes, sir, I get into a loser mentality when I take damage in the early game, and I kind of gave up a lot too. I should have kept my focus more and at least made some units. It's just like the Zerg players and the Terran players are frustrated against that army comp. But we're locked in that because, you know, that's what the Protoss need. Like, that's how they win, is with that army comp. You take away one aspect of it and it's like too important of an aspect, and then that's it. Like, the Protoss has no late game. It's already so close to that perfect edge. It's just, yeah. Just not fun. Like, I don't want to play against Protoss Deathball. Zerg players definitely don't want to play against Protoss Deathball. At least, like, in earlier phases of StarCraft 2, like, the thing that was kind of at least a little bit more enjoyable to me was that the mid game lasted longer. So it's okay that Protoss could be a Deathball eventually, but, you know, you had like a much longer opportunity to kind of punish or kind of prevent that from happening. But like today, you're like literally seeing Protosses go carrier like 4 base like 7 minutes into the game. Like it's and it's really hard to stop them. Like there are all-ins you can do, absolutely, but it's not the same as what it was. Same against Terran, against Zerg. Like there's no mid-game anymore. Like I used to play Biomine, and I used to get to play Biomine for like 4 to 5 minutes before I would see any tier 3 unit. And now it's like you do one attack wave, and then there's like Ultras or Broodlords or Lurker on the field already, and it's like, okay. There's just no mid-game. Like I miss that long, drawn-out, like, you know the Marine tank versus Muta late game, mid-game, sorry? That we used to see all the time, like the Idra quality games. Like, when was the last time we played Marine tank against Ling Bane Muta or like anything like that? Like, really? That was what everybody loved. That's what Zerg players loved. That was StarCraft 2, man. Like, if you think about TVZ in Wings of Liberty, you're thinking about, like, Lingbane Muta against Marine Tank. Like, that couldn't be more StarCraft 2. That is literally StarCraft 2's identity. It's in the trailer. Marine Tank against Lingbane. And you can't do that anymore. At least it's nowhere near the best strategy, so it's like, why would you do it? Why are you going to give yourself such a hard time playing with Muta? It's like, bro, you have Lurkers, you have Hydras, like those units actually do damage against enemy units. What the fuck?
Insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Unacceptable. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Charge! Do they make... Are these faster now, by the way? I feel like they're faster than Wings of Liberty. Maybe I'm wrong. Spine walk. It's so funny. He made his own spine at home. That's hilarious.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity.
I wonder if this will even work.
Need more Vespine gas. More Queen birth successful.
Genuinely hilarious.
Mineral quantity insufficient. enough minerals.
That was fun. I had fun. Just what the? How did he get that many drones after? Is the crazy part. How many did you pull? It seemed like all of them, but maybe not. Maybe like 80% of them. Protoss.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More overlords required. Insufficient overlords. More minerals required.
Bro, I love taking a shower in a river. Best place to take a dumper.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Nature's toilet. Oh, what's up, AOD? Happy weekend, my dude. Never know where this goes. I like to just hide it here until I have overlord speed. But I know some people just sack it right away or whatever.
Unacceptable. Must spawn more overlords.
Oh, my overlord blocked.
Minerals.
Oops. Actually, this will build the queen, right?
More minerals.
Yeah, 330 we need spores. I guess maybe that's why they send the overlord in right away, just to see if it's stargates to build the spores.
Queen.
I guess there's value in that.
Has evolved. Not enough energy. quantity insufficient. Swarm forces under attack.
I don't think we escaped that, right? Yeah. Bye-bye, my friend. Alright, so let's get some more overlords. Let's group them all together here.
Command unacceptable.
Let's just heavy pump drone.
Not enough minerals.
Also get my layer would be good. It's probably late.
Insufficient. Must be morphed on creep. Creep tumor under attack. Queen ready. Queen not. Swarm forces under attack. Vespine geyser required for morph. More minerals required. Newly birthed queen with insufficient overlords. More overlords required. Not creep tumor under attack. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy.
Yeah, it's like I get so macro focused and then I don't scout. It's the worst habit. I need to look at what he's doing
Swarm has
more than once every 3 hours.
forces under attack.
Okay, clearly need a lot of Hydra.
Insufficient.
I never know when to build those upgrades either.
Not enough. Mineral quantity insufficient. Energy
I'm
insufficient.
pulling the queens because I don't have enough, but I don't think it's gonna be enough still. I don't even really have upgrades either. Yeah, it just eats through me effortlessly. Well played. Yeah, better scouting because we need to be producing units like 7 minutes ago. I'm way over droning this fourth. I mean, should I even have tried to go tech to lurker even? Do I have time to do that if I had done everything correctly this game? I think maybe just barely I would have like 4 to 5 lurker, but that's not even enough. This is the army comp that I don't like to have Hydraling Bane against though. I mean, I didn't even have any Bane. I had Baneling speed, but I just did not see how Banelings would help me here either. Like, I'd rather have Roach Hydra, to be honest. Like, no? What do you guys think Banelings? I know I've done Baneling comps in the past, and like you M move through it and you tank more damage and then eventually they explode. Baneling's way better. Okay. Yeah, I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. Because also, if I had been producing units earlier as well, I would have had like a decent amount. So yeah, I'll give it a go. I mean, Roach Ravager is the other army comp though. Like that's just the like I wouldn't be able to just transition on the spot. Like if you decide to go Lingbane Hydra, like you got to figure out how to do it within means, right? Well, both army comps have benefits and negatives, I think. Like Roaches might hold certain pushes better, but Lingbane Hydra might transition into a better mid to late game army, is how I would maybe phrase it. So like if I go Roaches, then yeah, I might have more success in those early game fights. Yeah, if I scouted my opponent. Well, if I scouted my opponent, I still wouldn't have had enough time to build the Roach Warren, get Roach speed, etc., etc. But I did have enough time to build like an extra page of like Zerglings and then morph Banelings and then get into a good position. Like that I had time to do. But yeah, we got to keep our scouting up. That's another thing. Keep that going way more. Especially against Protoss. Terran players, I can fill in the gaps a little bit with my knowledge, but Protoss, I have to really look close here. I think I'll just try sack the Overlord. Like we'll send it here and then here, and then if they're going Stargate, we build the Spore Crawler, and if they're not, we save a little bit of money. You just assume the two base me every game. Yeah, like do you guys just send your Overlord in like right now, like this? That's what I like was doing before. I'd put it here and then I'd get Overlord speed. And at least it would be consistent. I know you're not even necessarily supposed to get Overlord speed. It's kind of like a, let's call it handicap / training wheel. Because, yeah, you want to build spores at 330, right?
Swarm forces under attack. Evolution complete. Swarm.
Well, here, like, I'm going to build Roach. This seems like a Roach type of thing, right? So maybe this is the point that I'll decide right now is like what I see them building.
Swarm forces under attack.
Oh, Lord.
Command unacceptable.
Guess I'm building Spore Crawlers even against Twilight builds. Maybe just build them no matter what. I don't know now.
Not enough energy. Must spawn more overlords. Insufficient. Insufficient overlords. More
Really the worst supply block I've ever witnessed.
mineral quantity insufficient. Additional more minerals required. Insufficient energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Mineral insufficient. Need more Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Command unacceptable. More overlords required. More minerals required. Mineral quantity newly birthed queen ready. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough minerals. Command unacceptable. Must spawn more minerals required. Not enough.
Okay.
Evolution complete.
Oh yeah, not scouting here is a problem too. I gotta check the third timing. You could already have it. Okay, just taking it now.
Command. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Must be morphed. More overlords. More minerals required. Queen insufficient overlords. Must be morphed on creep. Must mineral cluster expended. Command. Sequences spun. Swarm. Not enough. Insufficient energy. Mineral quantity. Not enough. Insufficient energy.
Another scout wave.
Swarm forces under attack. Creep to more overlord attack.
the Overlord is going to hurt me the most here, apparently. Okay, I mean, this is semi-working.
Evolution complete.
I don't know, that's a good play there. Oh wow, he just like dominates me now. Wow, that was like going semi-well and then whoop, instant death. I'm clearly missing some big thing there though. I mean, maybe not enough tech. Took too long to go up one extra level, but I could have also just maybe tried more units again and scouted better and came in from more angles again. Like it seems like that's more the... was still not scouting frequently enough. Like I only saw he was coming when he was like up my ramp. Like maybe I need more units like in front of his base just to see when he moves out. Maybe just spreading lings. I'm definitely good enough to do that, so I should probably do that. Oh, if it's Twilight, you can wait a little more. Yeah, it's true too. Okay, yeah. So earlier for Stargate plays. Good plans. We got good plans. Play the correct race now. Oh. Oh. Nerf Queef. Wish I had that username. Boom, boom.
More minerals required. Must spawn more overlords. Insufficient overlords. Mineral command unacceptable. Not enough minerals.
Wait, why drone scout? Um.
Additional Vespine gas required. Enemy assaulting drones. gas required. Swarm forces under attack.
I don't know if I would rather have pulled like maybe 2 more drones. I don't know what the number would be there, but I don't like how low HP my hatchery is, but maybe that's just maybe that's just me. Although it felt nice, like I think that's the most efficient drone-wise you can do. I just think I could probably lay off a little more. Because I don't need to be this far ahead, like, I think I'm okay being a little less far ahead. You know?
Must spawn more overlords. Swarm forces under attack.
Doesn't even have speed. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to have speed if you do this opening, aren't you? I'll just wait for the banelings, I don't care.
Swarm forces under attack. Additional gas required.
Phase. The transition from Die Hard Micro to leaving the game was so funny there. That guy hit F10N at the speed of light. Holy shit. I love it. Boop 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 ba-doop boop 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 ba-doop boop boop boo. It's a ponytail, by the way. Did I do something to my hair? I don't think so. Nothing new. It's getting long. It needs a haircut. Maybe that's it. Oh, a rematch? The dream? Hey, GLHFs. Based.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Okay. See if there's any lings that are gonna come by.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Might as well counter while I expand.
Newly birthed queen ready. Command unacceptable. Not enough minerals.
How long did the lings take to regen? Too long. Want to go back in his main and scout him, but
Evolution complete. Insufficient overlords. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Evo, barely any drones.
More overlords required. More minerals required.
Get the overseer right away when we get the layer.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Must be morphed on creep. Insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy.
Ew.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Anything I can do? Oh my god, it dies at the speed of a snail. GG. Alright. Not enough time on the scout still. Interesting. So obviously the thing we had to identify was the lair. And the only way I'm doing that is sending lings up the ramp or just like building more units as safety. Maybe like literally just 6 Zerglings would have killed that in time, right? Like, it's because I had actually nothing in my main at that moment. Because I can handle him like walking down the ramp with a bunch of roaches, but I can't handle like anything else.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
I think I'm just gonna like need to triple down on my scouting habits now. Like it's just like not even just a little bit, but like a lot. I keep adjusting it by a little bit every game, but I need to like quadruple it. Like scouting a Zerg is easier as the game goes on, but like the first few, like the first 5 to 7 minutes is like when I need to be extremely active with it. And I'm just not. This guy's doing a weird thing already, scouting that early and not blocking my nat. Makes me think he wants to cannon rush. But he's leaving, or no, he's back. Let's hide it right there. Can I kill this with micro or no? No. It's squeezed right through. Maybe with hold position micro? I wasn't really using hold position. This doesn't even seem like a good spot. It's gonna get killed by a stalker. I don't even want to sit with it that long anyways, I guess. Only like 30 seconds-ish.
Not enough minerals. Must spawn overlords. Queen birth successful. More minerals required.
Okay.
Evolution.
I was gonna build extra lings, but I forgot. That's the one extra step I wasn't thinking of. RIP. A queen? Hilarious. I swear to God I gave it a command to move over, but I didn't. I guess. That's still not early enough. It was too late. I was dicking around too much. I don't even know why I'm surprised.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Insufficient overlords. More minerals required. Not enough. Must. Mineral quantity insufficient. Must be morphed on creep. Creep tumor under attack. Insufficient. Command. Queen birth successful. Must spawn more overlords.
Gotta hate getting Overlord blocked. My God.
More overlords. Command unacceptable. Not enough energy. Insufficient overlords. Not enough drones under attack. Newly birthed queen ready.
Ah, nice. I saw that too at the last possible second.
Must spawn more overlords.
Infinite, right? Yeah. I mean, it's gonna get worse and worse. Because I don't even have injects now because I pulled everything.
Mineral cluster expended. Insufficient.
The supply block is just embarrassing too. Yeah, not even close.
Mutation complete. Sequences spun. Swarm. Energy. Mineral field exhausted. Not enough. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient energy. Creep tumor under attack. Mineral new. Queen birth successful. Swarm forces under
See how dead I am if he has like 5 base or not.
creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Quantity insufficient.
Hey, we're not doing too bad now. Okay.
Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable.
Not sure why he just sits there if it's like not really punishing anything. Oh, here we go. An actual play.
Swarm forces under attack. Mineral swarm forces under insufficient overload. More minerals.
God, it's like Marines and tanks suiciding. Oh.
Mineral field depleted. Creep tumor forces under attack. Mineral
Nice play.
Newly birthed queen ready. Evolution. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity sequences spun. Not.
Looks like we're dead, Zo. Maybe? Hey, no, wait. Maybe?
Cluster. More minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
No drones, though.
Enough minerals. Mineral field exhausted. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Fractal?
More
Do you?
required. Evolution complete.
It's pretty hot. Also pylon. Also overseer.
Queen birth successful. Command unacceptable. Newly birthed queen. Mineral field depleted. Mineral quantity mutation. Not enough energy.
That's my favorite character, bro.
Mineral. Mineral cluster expand. Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not mineral quantity insufficient. Mineral field exhaust. Swarm forces under attack.
Oh, this is not good news.
More minerals required. Not mineral cluster expended. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
What the fuck was that?
Hive cluster under direct assault. Evolution complete. Swarm has evolved. No evolution complete. Command unacceptable. Hive cluster under direct assault. No creep tumor under attack. No, not possible. Creep tumor under attack. possible. Supply limit reached. Vespine geyser depleted. Creep command under unacceptable.
Bro, I'm starting to get a hang of the whole Zerg thing a little bit. At least the late game against Protoss.
Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
Sure, there's a better way to heal though.
Command unacceptable. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. No, not possible. No, not possible. Supply limit. Mineral field depleted.
Let's get some of my supply back.
Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack.
Gonna do that play, huh?
No, swarm has evolved. Hive cluster under direct assault.
Where the boys at?
Supply limit reached. Swarm forces.
There's no boys.
Exhausted. Sequences spun. Swarm. Mineral cluster expended. No, not possible. Mineral. Command. No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
Car?
Mineral field. Vespine geyser depleted.
There's a base here.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough. Mineral field exhausted. In command. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Vespine geyser defeated. Mineral cluster expended. Vespine exhausted. Command unacceptable. Mineral cluster expended. Command mineral field depleted. Must be morphed on creep.
Truly, it's like all gateway units.
Mineral field exhausted. Vespine geyser depleted. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Command on creep tumor must be forces under attack. Swarm creep tumor under attack. Mutation complete. Hive cluster under direct assault. No, not possible. Hive cluster sequences direct assault. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Unacceptable. Hive cluster under direct assault. Under attack. Swarm.
Let's go. Another Protoss dies in the late game. Feels good, man. GG, GG. A move did not work today, Buster. Yeah, his army comp was weird. Like, just all gateway units, or half gateway units, and just like some air units. It's really why you want like Archons, Immortals, like all the high value ones are so much better in the late game. Smurf these poor diamonds. It doesn't even feel like it because I'm just so bad though. Only when my macro really gets going does it feel like it. But they're getting me back with all these 2 base all-ins. They're getting their karma.
Hive cluster under direct assault. Unacceptable.
Oh, baby. God, how do flies have the energy to just fly around all day? Like, don't they get tired? That's all they live for. That's, I mean, give or take, I guess. Yeah, it's true. It's a fair point. God damn it. It's like, just like, why is it attracted to directly in front of my eyeballs? Like, that's the only question that I really have now. Because it could fly anywhere else in this room, but it seems to really enjoy directly in front of my eyeballs. Witness me.
Queen birth successful. Mineral quantity.
Must smell some shit. Yeah.
Swarm forces under attack.
That also makes sense. That's the first guy to do this to me. Holy shit. No, I don't even get to scout him.
More overlords required. Must spawn more overlords. Newly birthed queen. Swarm has evolved. Evolution complete. Not enough. More minerals required. Must be morphed on Crete. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Mineral quantity.
How do you scout something that blocks your scout? Ree.
Not enough. Insufficient energy. More minerals required. Must be more. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More.
Well, I killed my overlord too, but I can morph this now. I need to put another one in position then, I guess. Put two of them in position that way. If he kills one, the other one
Insufficient energy.
can still go in at least.
Queen birth successful.
What the fuck?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Additional Vespine gas. Newly drones under attack. Command unacceptable. Hive cluster under direct assault. Hive cluster under direct assault.
Really?
Swarm forces under attack.
Ah, that's the follow-up. That's a cool build. Gotta admit. Nah. GG, well played. Yeah, I mean, the scout, it's just the scout. It's going to be like the majority of me losing in the first 7 minutes is not scouting or missing a scout or getting a scout killed. So the lesson that game is the scout died and I didn't have a backup scout. So I got up position 2 overlords. I was really just like waiting for that scenario to pop up, and I guess it finally did. Because I never really put the second overlord in a spot that could get like into his base because I never saw the need for it. Because nobody, like literally nobody was opening up Stalker and sniping the overlord like I thought they would. Like that was the first time I saw it actually. So I just stopped doing it, like. But yeah, there's a lesson. Because Protoss players, I mean, Nina's, the more I'm playing this, the more I'm realizing Nina's right now, like, everyone's going to 2-3 base all on me. And I got to, like, start being more prepared for that sort of thing. Absolutely. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Say it with me, chat. True. True and based and based and true. True and based and true and based. Man, I've fucking loved the game so far today. Very chill. I actually don't even mind getting all in. It's just like not something I like having every game happen, but I do like the challenge of like figuring out what I had to do better and fixing those holes and then actually defending the same all in. Do. We'll do a Terran day maybe tomorrow or the next day. We'll see. I'm kind of preferring just doing like full days of like Terran, Protoss, Zerg. Kill the fly though. I left the door open while I was AFK and hopefully it left, but I did not kill it. It's a it's like a fruit fly, like the tiniest fly that you can imagine. Just playing the world's saddest violin, tiniest saddest violin. This is the only thing in life that I could do that a fruit fly would bug me too. It's just the distraction of seeing it fly by your face is so annoying when I'm trying to focus on SC2. Kill it violently. I would, but it's moving around at the speed of light. Actually, I think it might have flown out. I don't see it anymore. A good strategy is turn all the lights off and then turn the lights off in the hallway. And then they just go towards the lights, usually. Oh, marine opening. Uh-oh. Can I even save this? I don't think so.
Swarm forces under attack. Need more Vespi. Newly birthed must be morphed on creep. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
The hell?
Must be morphed on creep. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm has evolved. Evolution complete.
Queen.
Queen birth successful. Command unacceptable. More overlords must be morphed on creep. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough energy. forces under attack. Quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Insufficient. Quantity insufficient. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Swarm forces under attack. Birthed insufficient energy.
I saw his third. Is that cycling? Yeah, it looks like Battle Mech, like a fast version of it.
Newly birthed queen ready.
But why do you one of you guys?
Must be morphed on creep.
Yeah, my drone count's still so low for 6 minutes. Like I just can't figure out this droning up thing still.
Mineral quantity.
It's never smooth. This is my army too. Hilarious.
Insufficient. Evolution. Swarm has evolved.
Drone count, yeah, 64 now. Is probably like 50 something when I just mentioned it. I can tell, like, I don't know the exact numbers I'm supposed to have, but I can just tell I'm like a little, like, just under,
Attack.
just on own experience in playing this matchup.
Must spawn more overlords.
You guys have a Discord? Yeah, I could use some build orders and stuff, to be honest.
Creep tumor.
I might poke in.
Attack.
I have to admit, you guys have, the Zerg players so far have been a lot more polite about helping out. You guys have actually been nice about the back. It's like there's nice backseat gaming and there's mean backseat gaming. You guys are doing the nice backseat gaming.
More overlords required.
Shout out to the Zerg so far, because you guys have been very helpful helping me learn.
Acceptable. Must be more.
So I'll pop in that Discord, because I definitely need builds too.
Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespine. Not enough minerals.
Meek Viper. Honestly, it's not even bad advice.
Insufficient
Viper Hydra is like the greatest comp I've played with. It's so fun.
command unacceptable. Must spawn.
I never have enough overlords or enough gas or enough anything though. Fuck me. So why is my creep spread so like one-dimensional?
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough. insufficient energy. More minerals required.
Opponent's army. Well, that's like why I kind of like this army too, is because I don't need to scout that much either. This is almost a catch-all army right here. But I need the Vipers, and it's not going to work without them.
Hive cluster under direct assault.
Ugh.
Enemy assaulting drones. Creep tumor
I'm
under
thinking, but this looks pretty rip.
swarm forces under attack.
Oh, nope. Wrong rally.
Additional Vespine gas required.
Maybe? Nah.
Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault.
Held on to dear life here, but no. GG, well played. Well, I need like some just timings on drones, and like when the Roach Horn and Layer comes down, I'm a little fuzzy on. But although when I'm playing Terran, I like to go Lingbane Hydra, and if they go Mech, I just go Hydra Lurker Viper. But everything was 3 minutes off that game at least. Oof. Oops. Bananas, bananas, bananas. I got Zerg vs. Zerg, which... God, you gotta be so tight in the first minute, because if they go pool first... you better hope to God everything was, like, to the second, built on time. Is what I'm learning. I'm honestly kind of favoring building the pool, like, maybe 1 or 2 seconds early and delaying a drone. Because I find having that 1 to 2 extra seconds against a pool first is like kind of extremely helpful. And if you don't do it, like, sorry, if they don't go pool first and you do that, it's not like you're that far behind. Like if you get your pool like a couple seconds early. Like sure, it's not going to win a game against Cyril. It's going to be pretty inefficient against that kind of level of play, but at this level... It's okay if I'm a little tiny bit behind. It's kind of like my theory behind early scouting against, or just early scouting in general with Terran. think I built it on time, though. I wasn't even looking. Too busy explaining why I like to build it on time to build it on time. Classic. Yeah, so it's like when I'm playing Terran against Zerg, 50% of the time I'm getting Roach All-In, so it's like, yeah, with those odds, you gotta play the odds a little bit. Like if the odds are that good, you gotta adjust your opener a little bit, I think. Yeah, pool first is very consistent at just like winning games, because you'll run into people like me that are trying to do other builds, and it's like, yeah, it's not easy. I feel tempted to just throw down the Baneling Nest and run it. I mean, you got to throw down the Baneling Nest every game, but I feel tempted to just run across the map and all in. I should probably do the same thing he's doing. Why does he have a Roach Warren? Or not a Roach Warren, why does he have a... Whoa, what the fuck is what the...
More minerals required. Newly
Hello?
ready. Must be forces under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough.
What do you do with this, do you think?
Insufficient energy. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient overloads. Mineral. Insufficient. Not enough energy. Must. Insufficient energy. More.
Let's go figure what he's doing out.
Not enough. More minerals required.
Oh, this is like the build that other guy did, but why the Nidus? Is it Swarm Host?
Not enough.
Can you do Swarm Host? It's gotta just be roaches. No, it's Swarm Host. Wow.
Insufficient energy. Not enough minerals.
Oh, I caught a wave. That's good. What the fuck? Why? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's good.
Mutation complete. Exhausted. Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm forces under attack.
I don't know where that was. Oh, crazy. What I'm doing against that.
Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
I wonder if he has a hidden base.
Swarm forces under attack.
Mute. I don't even know what to say to that.
Swarm forces under attack.
This guy had every layer of cheese figured out from the very start of the game. I wasn't trapped in here with him. He was, or other way, you know what I mean. I fucked it up.
Swarm forces under attack.
It's so far away.
Cluster.
That's a lot too. Wow. That's not enough to even defend. GG. Well played. Alright, well. Gotta learn a little bit. Gotta learn a little bit. What else could it have been off of like a fast layer though? I'm trying to think of like what other options there were. I mean, maybe just the ultimate thing to do. Like the second they lock it in like that is get a layer first. Like cut every single gas thing out. Just click the layer button as quickly as I can. Because the faster I get a layer, the faster I get an overseer. And then if I could just get like even 30 seconds of headway on that. Is a huge deal, right? Could be Muta. Well, we had the infestation pit. It was layer and the infestation pit was built. So I was like, what could that... I thought like maybe 2-base ultra. Was like what I was like half preparing for too. It's fun though. I like that's what I love to do. Like this is kind of the fun part of playing the Zerg to me is like the theory crafting like that. I love it. It feels new when you play games and have to figure things out. It's so boring playing Terran because I figured everything out 7 years ago.
Not enough minerals.
Alright, what we get this time? Mini Gabe. Oh, fuck me. This is terrible news. What's that? Oh, is that all things disc? I'll be able to find that, but yeah, I'll put it to the side. Appreciate you. All right. This overlord checks for barracks, and then he goes over here. The only thing that's kind of weird against Terran is like if they go barracks and open up Marine and then snipe the overlord. I'm pretty sure you just tank it, like you just lose the overlord, like who cares? Ildrid. Like sometimes there's a map like where you could put it here, I guess. But then they're gonna lift the barracks and kill it anyways, so I don't know. I think you just lose it, man. Just feels shitty to lose it because it's like, yeah, you don't want to lose it, but I mean, it's the correct thing to do, I guess. How else are you gonna verify everything here?
Must spawn more overlords.
Why was my base late? Oh. Beautiful grenade, wow.
Enemy assaulting Queen Drawers successful.
Oh, I can't believe he got out of that.
Newly birthed queen ready.
Oh, protect.
Not enough minerals. Swarm forces under attack.
Well, I view the third, there's like 3 different timings you can take the third base, I've noticed, and that's 28 supply, 30 supply, and 32 supply. Kind of revolves around when you want the queen to be built, I guess. Obviously, the earlier the better, like economically speaking.
Has evolved.
But I think if you get it at 28 or 30, it lines up better with the queen and the inject here. Like, see how this finished, and then this has 25 energy now?
Insufficient energy.
I think that lined up quite nicely, I think.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Also, time to scout.
More minerals required. Newly birthed queen ready. Not enough minerals.
Oh, I'm missing another key component.
Swarm forces under attack. Creep
Spore crawlers.
not enough minerals. Must be command unacceptable. Creep tumor under attack. Queen birth successful. More overload. Not enough energy. Creep tumor under attack. Must be morphed on creep.
There's the boys.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Swarm forces under attack. Need more Vespine gas. Not enough energy.
I mean, this ain't bad. I think I just don't have enough units still if you were to like YOLO me with a lot of Marines and shit. I might even just need a proxy, not a proxy, a macro hatch in this matchup. Might do me some good.
Insufficient energy. Additional Vespine gas required. Insufficient Vespine. Command unacceptable. Must be morphed on creep. Mineral command. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Mineral field. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack.
Oh, we're getting attacked and I'm undersupplied.
Attack. Need more Vespine. Creep tumor under attack. Additional swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack.
Yeah, the only way we're killing Hellbats is with Banelings. If there's that many tanks protecting them. Unless he sits right there.
Sequences stun. Swarm mutated. Swarm forces under attack.
I'm such a Terran player for sniping that. Holy fuck.
Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient. Structure must be. Mineral quantity insufficient. Creep tumor under attack. Additional Vespine. Creep
Got even more.
need more. Tumor under attack.
Ay, 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 not looking hot.
Must spawn more overlords. Insufficient. Command on swarm forces under attack. Command swarm forces cluster under direct assault cluster. Need more Vespene gas. Command additional mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Mineral field depleted. Must be morphed on creep. Creep tumor. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. More overlords required. Swarm forces under attack. Exhausted.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way to do this other than like this.
Complete. Mineral cluster expended. Insufficient energy. Command unacceptable. Additional Vespene gas. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster.
Ah, it attacks me every time I'm getting the Vipers out and building on my energy. Fuck, give me like 1 extra second.
Assaulting drones. Not swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity. Enemy assaulting drones. Mineral field exhausted. Command unacceptable. More minerals required. Mineral cluster. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor mineral quantity insufficient.
Oh, the fucking fruit flies back. Oh no.
Insufficient investment. Gap mineral cluster expended. Creep tumor under attack. Drones under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Command unacceptable.
What's up, Ruffless?
Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Evolution complete.
things are happening.
Additional Vespine gas required. Command unacceptable. Sworn forces under attack. Sequences sprung. Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespine gas. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under depleted. Creep tumor under attack. Enough. Creep tumor under attack. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mutation complete. Sequences spun. Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm has evolved. Swarm forces under attack.
There's the money shot.
Required. Hive cluster under direct assault.
Oh my god, what are the armor upgrades? 3 already. What do I have for these? +1.
Mineral field. Not enough mineral attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended. More minerals required. Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Hive cluster under direct steam geyser exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Mutation complete. Mineral field. Command mineral quantity. Swarm forces under attack. Tumor under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Mineral cluster expended. Swarm forces under attack. No. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field depleted. No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
Why can't you put more than 1 drone on this? What a stupid fucking thing still. It makes me so mad that 2 of the bases has it too. Like,
Vespine geyser deep. Hive cluster under attack. Assault. Hive cluster no direct possible. Supply limit reached. Mineral field exhaust. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster not possible. Supply limit reached.
Still not mined out. Like, what a joke. I want to veto this map for how fucking bad it is just because of this one reason. Like, at least Terran can mule it. Like, the fact that you can't put more than one drone on it. Like, kill me, dude.
Mineral field exhausted. Evolution complete.
Oops.
No, not possible. Supply limit. Hive cluster.
I think he's gonna get me now because I can't tech to the... Oh, this is gonna hurt too.
Mutation. Enemy assaulting commands. Mineral cluster. Hive cluster. Swarm forces. Assault attack. SP geyser exhausted.
Did he motto his own BCs?
Hive cluster under direct assault forces under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Yeah, he's got me here. The Vipe, not the... Yeah, rip. I'm even struggling to have larva now, which is funny.
Cluster under direct assault.
Okay, yeah, that was a huge catch for him. I have no units now. It's over, I think. 124 supply. Fought hard though. Had a good time.
Enemy assaulting drones. Insufficient Vespine.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna veto this map as Zerg though. That's so dumb that you gotta wait that long. Because the number one thing I need in my games is gas. I really don't like waiting for that, and it's not even like the waiting. It's that you forget to like you constantly forget to send an SCV onto it or to wait for it to mine out or whatever. GG, well played. That's a good game. Yeah, it's going on the veto. I think I can probably unveto this one and this one too. Actually, no, I'm keeping this one vetoed. Yeah, it just ruins it. Like, at least Terran can mule it. And then it mines out in like maybe a minute or so. But like Zerg, you can't even put 2 workers on it. Like, what the fuck? It just ruins it. It's such a good map other than that too. Just one little stupid feature kills the whole enjoyment. Yeah, it's really sad. I don't want to do it. It is like it is my favorite map other than that one reason. Although it's kind of common to have different vetoes for different races, so it makes sense. It's going to be some features that annoy some races other than other races. Build the hatch further away so the 2 drones can be put on it. I think they just go to the other mineral patches still. I don't think it matters how far it is. Maybe you can put 2 drones on it if every mineral patch already has 2 drones on it. So if you're like 16 out of 16, maybe. I'd much rather they just added the, you know the destructible debris that destructs after like 4 minutes into the game. I wish they just added that on top of the geyser so that it like just opened up at minute like 7 or something. I think the whole problem is the fact that the player has to like go out of the way to open up the geyser themselves. when it should open up automatically. Like, the annoying part is the extra actions that you got to put into it, and the fact that you can forget about it, and it's just so, it's a gross feeling. It's much better if the game just does what it wants it to do anyways, but the game does it itself. Because gas is so important for me, like... It was annoying, man.
More minerals required.
That's why I take those bases last. Even as Terran, I'd take them last every time. Because it's like, why would you bother? It's like an extra 2 minutes just to get the gas geysers going, like... there's no reason to take it. And the only reason you would take it is if you're rich in the late game and you have enough money to build a base there and then put one SCV on the gas mineral field and then just let it do its job for the next 5 minutes. That way when it's actually time to expand there, you have a base. But nobody's going to do that early in the game because you're not going to waste an entire base on that. You're just going to expand to one of the bases that are like much closer and actually have both gas geysers available. Plus, both of those bases are super vulnerable too, which is even weirder. It's like already punishment enough to have the base be in such a vulnerable location, but apparently we needed to add even more punishment and make the gas geyser take 4 years. Because like every gold base or every like gold gas or whatever you want, whatever it's called, it's supposed to have like some feature on it that makes it worse. In all fairness, like it's supposed to be a difficult to take base. Like a gold base should be harder to take than a regular base. That's not a nuclear take or anything. Alright, this guy needs to go like back here.
Under attack.
4 minutes. Oh yeah, that's another timing I was looking for. The Bailey Nest against Terran. 4 minutes. Okay, that's good to know. Well, this is my favorite map now. If I'm going to put ley lines on Vito, this is the most standard, I think. Nothing weird about this map. The weirdest thing is the watchtower, and that's whatever. It's actually a good watchtower, too. I really like this watchtower.
Must spawn more overlords.
Fold 700. Yeah, no, I'm not playing optimally. Get that, get that.
Not enough minerals. Swarm forces under attack.
Whew. Yeah, I got my MMRs in the bottom of the screen there.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Newly birthed queen ready.
Bam, 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 bam. Okay, we don't
Energy.
do this. Let's try to get the Hydroden actually right away this time. Let's see how that feels.
Not enough energy.
And yeah, you guys said get more drones before the Sorry, I didn't care if that hurt. Did I get it? Or did it fly away? Fuck! I don't know. I think it flew away. Sorry, I had the opportunity. Okay? The time to strike. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I need to get more drones before the Evos.
Not enough energy. Swarm forces under attack.
And
Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Insufficient energy.
drone on follow, command in the net. Oh no. What the fuck?
Additional Vespine gas.
Where's the creep spread, by the way? Like, am I Star Killer right now? Is this a Star Killer stream? Like,
Not enough energy.
I've got like 4 tumors in the main and 0 anywhere else.
Not enough minerals.
Hello. Oh, this is what we call bad news in the industry.
Insufficient swarm forces under attack. Newly birthed queen ready.
Wasn't even close. Well done. Ooh. GG, well played. Yeah, I fucking macroed like shit there. I was enjoying myself a little too much. Need to lock in more. It was like legitimately the worst I've ever spread creep. Why was there 4 tumors in the main and 0 everywhere else? Yeah, I'm pretending like I can autopilot as this race, but I can't. Like, if I autopilot, I just come out with absolute poop. Because even if I'm focusing, it's poop. Like... autopiloted way too much.
Insufficient overlords.
Okay, like starting from the beginning. Protoss. Okay, Overlord goes here. Drone goes down the ramp early in case he tries to block.
Command unacceptable.
Keep wait, the wrong Overlord. This Overlord goes on top of this in case he tries to cannon rush it.
Command unacceptable.
Like, I'm focusing on build order and shit. I don't have time to like look at the mini map or scout. Like, I'm just like literally trying to get the drones out without being supply blocked. So I don't have time for any of the things that would actually help me win. Okay.
Need more Vespine gas. successful.
Oh,
Swarm forces under
how did I misrally that? Damn.
newly birthed queen ready. Hive cluster under direct assault.
Oh, that is one challenging thing to deal with. Always comes down to the last like 2 seconds before speed finishes too. That's the hardest part. I really got to make sure that timing is cleaner.
Swarm at mineral quantity insufficient.
Spore crawlers are not in time, so if he goes Oracle, I'm absolutely getting shit on.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals. More overlords required. More minerals required. Insufficient mineral creep tumor under attack. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Oh yeah, no Roachhorn or anything of value. Let's do the Hydra then, I guess.
Queen birth successful. More minerals required. Must more overlords have insufficient energy. Insufficient overlords.
God, it's still so slow. Like the second I throw the gas geysers down, I realize how behind I am on them where I should be with drones, and it's just, yeah, it's the supply blocks, it's the indecision.
More minerals required. Supreme forces under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Oh, I love you too, Fractal. Love you so much. Number one fan, actually.
Exhausted. Command unacceptable. Mineral quantity insufficient. Evolution.
It's the bravery that gets my heart.
Minerals required.
I'm pretty fucking brave, aren't I?
Command unacceptable.
Thought that was a Nexus for like quarter of a second. Doesn't even have charge.
More overlords require swarm forces under attack. Mineral
Now he does. No. It felt like it was going so well, and then just absolutely shit on because I didn't have enough units still. But I'm not surprised. The macro is so bad, bro. Like, you guys have no idea how bad this macro is. Like, I'm not building drones in time. I'm not. I just like, I don't know what's like really slowing me down. If it's just, maybe it's just the supply blocks. Like, I just can't get the drone count I need in time. Like, I'm always like 40 drones under where I want to be. Like, unironically, like 40. Oh. This is what Zerg is, though. It's figuring out when to build drones and when not to build drones, and this is why I'm pointing it out the most. I just can't tell. I felt like I was winning a fight, and then the next warp in, I'm like losing the fight. But that's like also lack of unit understanding, because I didn't really get the fact that I just would lose if a bunch of zealots warped in. It didn't clue into me. I was like that close to dying. And now in hindsight, it was fucking obvious. I should have just gone back to the third base and then just played defensively. But I did the one, like, the hindsight is painful there.
More overlords required. Insufficient overlords.
Might just give up on Hydra and go Roach instead against Protoss early game. It is better at holding off a lot of these all-ins, to be honest. It just transitions better.
Unacceptable.
I also don't even know when I'm supposed to really take my fourth isle. That's another thing I'm getting frustrated at, is always feeling like my fourth is supposed to be building, but I'm never really realizing if it's supposed to be or not. Because you really are only supposed to take it if you're getting on, if you're playing a macro game. Oops. Maybe I just need it for the larva too, I don't know. I also give up my overlord speed scouts maybe, but I really don't want to do that. I'll figure something else out before I get rid of that, I think. It's too much of a handicap for me, I need it. There's nowhere to run the overlord here though, which fucking sucks. Like, he's just gonna kill it, I think, if he gets a stalker, isn't he?
Must spawn more overlords. Newly more overlords. Enemy assaulting drones.
I built it late this game and I got punished immediately. That's so fucking painful too. I feel like just leaving this game. Because this is never gonna happen again. Twilight build?
Swarm forces under attack. Not enough minerals. Swarm has evolved. Evolution complete. Must be morphed on creep. Command unacceptable.
Fuck me. Forgot spore crawlers too, which means I'm gonna die to DT.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Insufficient overload. More minerals required.
There's still the fucking fruit fly. I'm gonna have to end the stream to kill this fruit fly. I'm so over it. For like 4 hours straight, this fucking fruit fly has just been buzzing right in front of me.
Insufficient overlords.
Need a pet spider to eat it. That's a good suggestion, actually.
Not
It's like actually hard to focus with that fucking thing flying around. I'm not even kidding.
mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
Why does he let it die?
Mineral quantity insufficient. Must be morphed on. Not
Like I'm
newly
so underdroned still here too. I can't figure it out, man. Like it's so tunnel vision defending it. Like I feel like I only needed half these roaches. And just better queen production.
swarm forces under attack evolved. Must be morphed on creep.
This is one of the hardest early game races to play, like no doubt. I say one of the hardest, like there's 20 races, but it's the hardest. It's the fucking hardest early game, especially against Protoss, the amount of things they can do and how every timing needs to be perfect or close to perfect, or you die to the DT or the Oracle does too much. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Insufficient.
At the same time, you're trying to make sure your tumors are going. It's the macro Zerg that kind of makes it difficult, but
Forces under attack.
yeah, we're so dead, bro. There's no way.
Under attack.
There's no way.
Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces.
Literally walled myself out. with one little egg. Yeah. Why am I even trying right now? It's so over. GG. Yeah, it takes hundreds of games to get it right, and then you get it right, and then you have the early game figured out. Like I've actually done it before. I got my Zerg to 5K. I've lived through this experience once. It's tough. It's not like other races have like the easiest time in the world either. I know, I mean, there might be fucking Protosses that I'm triggering, but I'm not saying it's easy for other races in the early game. I'm just saying like that's a lot of stuff to remember, and it takes time. Like you got to grind it out like hardcore. You got to lose to all these timings multiple times, because what's going to happen is you're going to lose to one timing, and then you're going to play another timing, lose to that, play another timing, lose to that, play another timing, lose to that. And then it'll loop eventually. And it's like, if you're not going to learn every lesson, every game perfectly. You're going to forget what you learned every once in a while. And like, it's just like the process of learning takes hundreds of games. And that's what we're in the thick of it right now. We are in the thick of losing to all in after all in after all in after all in. And that's how it's going to be for a while. Like, in order to learn how to beat something, you gotta lose to it. Oh, yeah, no, Zerg players quit, like, because of, like, all these reasons, of course. I mean... There's a reason why 50% of ladder is Protoss, like... The thing I love about playing Zerg is macroing. The thing I don't love about playing Zerg is trying to win these late game engagements against Terran and Protoss, because it actually feels like one of the hardest things that I've done in the game so far. Like, as a Terran player, it feels like you're trying to beat Mass Carrier, which is what you're doing actually. As Zerg, is you're trying to beat Mass Carrier. It's like also just that difficult. I screwed this build order up while I was talking. I don't know what I did wrong. Something horrible, though. Oh, I'm not cheesing ever. I'm gonna get GM, and I'm gonna hit this MMR goal as Zerg, playing completely standard.
Queen birth successful.
And it's nothing against people that do it. I just, like, personally, I feel more rewarded achieving, like, the MMR goal that I want to achieve, just playing standard. I get more meaning from it personally.
Hive cluster under direct assault.
Like, I only really learned to cheese for tournaments as Terran. Like, it's the only time I cheese is when I'm, like, refining a build order to figure it out better for a tourney.
More minerals required.
I mean, that's always been Zerg, though. Even in Wings of Liberty, Zerg has always been the race that gets attacked, 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 gets attacked.
Not enough.
Like, it could be fun. Like, there is fun in that. It's just like, I don't know. I really don't know what made it more painful over the years.
Evolution.
Maybe the attacks just hit earlier, but I feel like that Archon DT push always hit really early against Zerg. Because I remember that build even in Wings, I think.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Must more minerals. Not enough. Not enough energy.
Yeah, I don't know. possible the game has just gotten like a lot more complex with all the new units in Heart of the Storm and Legacy of the Void, and like maybe that's why like maybe there's a lot more different timings, which makes it harder because you got to prepare for different things, and it's always the one thing that gets you. That's kind of what that's kind of the thing I'm feeling is like I prepare for like 6 out of the 7 possible things, and then the 7th thing happens, and I'm like, fuck.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient energy.
But overall, like I'm having a ball like playing Zerg. Like there's the frustration of learning, but like that's fun to me. You guys got to understand that too. Like I actually kind of like being frustrated while learning. It's like that's how you learn. You get frustrated. I don't like being frustrated. I just like the feeling of learning and getting better, and unfortunately that comes with frustration. Like
Swarm forces under attack.
you're not going to get it with like clouds and rainbows in your brain. Like you're probably going to be raging a lot
Swarm forces under
if you actually want to get really good at something. Oof.
not enough energy.
I didn't even build these.
Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient energy. Newly birthed queen ready.
I need a better way to deal with this. I don't like that it bullies me. Like, what are my other options? Can I rush out Corruptor? That sounds stupid. And like it would take way longer than I have anyways.
More. Not enough energy.
I mean, I could go 2-base Muta or some shit, but that's a little too cheesy for my taste. I still want to open standard, but I'm okay with. I'm open to like the idea of making different units, but like, what are my real options? Like Hydra, Roach, Ling Bane, Queen are like the only tools I have to hold that off early. So I guess I'm just holding it off with Micro.
Command unacceptable.
It doesn't seem like I have any good unit options that are just gonna chase it down and kill it, you know? Obviously, better creep spread in the main would help too if there was like a full layer of creep in there.
Vespene geyser required. Swarm forces under attack.
And if I guess, could I do like Spore Crawler, Spore Crawler, Spore Crawler just to cut that area off? At least like once he's done
Mineral field.
the early game push and once I start to get a little more money.
Command
Oops.
Swarm forces under
Nah, it's not the one. It's over, dude. In the middle of nowhere. Why?
attack. Swarm forces
Yeah.
under
It's
attack.
kind of like the same push that I lost to in the previous game.
Hive cluster under direct assault. Mineral cluster expended. Swarm forces under attack.
Okay, he's chilling there. Greener, hey, thank you very much for the raid. Sorry.
Insufficient over
How is it Overlords? See, it's always something. There's always one thing.
Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable.
Yeah, click, please.
Need more.
Oh, fuck me, bro. I just like to see 100% over. Ah, yeah, that's another. I'll start making a list, to be honest. Maybe that'll help.
Additional vest. Need more Vespine. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral quantity insufficient. Evolution command unacceptable. Command
Yeah, click. Holy shit.
unacceptable. Creep tumor under attack. Command unacceptable.
Is this really Roach's speed? Or do the Ravagers not get speed or something?
Field sequencing. Mineral field exhausted. Mutation complete. Mineral cluster expended.
They don't benefit? Oh, well, I guess that explains that a little more. I just figured they'd be a little faster against Immortal.
Must be morphed on creep. Need more Vespine gas. Command unacceptable. Must be
Why is this one little tumor on its own? Got all my queens too. I'm gonna do a greedy round of drones and hope I don't get attacked.
swarm has evolved. Insufficient. Creep tumor under attack. Additional Vespine
I hoped.
under attack.
And I received.
Need more Vespine. Newly birthed creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional Vespine gas. Evolution. exhausted. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm mineral field under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault.
Nah, I think he's gonna kill me, bro. He just jumped in like it was a water slide. I click 2 drones and one of them gets clicked. I don't even know what I do sometimes.
Insufficient energy. Must be morphed on creep. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Mineral quantity insufficient. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Insufficient energy.
He might just transition to air though. He has enough time, I think.
Newly birthed queen ready. Command unacceptable. Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional Vespine gas required.
Yeah, we're fucking
Swarm forces under attack.
donezo, bro.
Queen birth successful.
Too many lurker.
Mineral cluster expended. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces.
Why did they go that way? I clicked down the middle. Funny. Not like I need them, I guess.
Swarm forces under attack. Command. No, not possible. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Mineral field.
Surprised he's giving me time to go spire.
Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster.
All game long he was push, 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 and now we're chilling.
Kree forces under attack. Mutation. No, not. Creep tumor under attack. Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces.
Ah, there's no way, man. I need space, I need corruptors. Corruptors are really the thing that help me snipe these units too.
Swarm forces under attack.
I just realized you can't abduct the mothership on this patch. They've been changing it back and forth so often I forgot.
Hive cluster under direct assault.
There's like Lurker there and he has Storm still. Good job, Lurker. GG. Well played. Guess we got the ground army. Is that a win? GG. Mm-mm. gonna be 3K soon. Ba-ba-boom, ba-ba-boom. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind that you can't abduct the mothership. Just wasn't the reason that went wrong. It was just like in the moment I tried to go for it and failed. But I needed Corruptor. Like, you need the Hydra Corruptor combo so that you abduct, you click once, and then the carrier goes boop. That's like the only way that works for you. Or else you got to dive with Corruptor, which I also did not have. So I got to start, like, when I'm getting too into that army comp, I got to get Aspire a little bit earlier just in case. But it wasn't going to matter that game. We were just too dying over and over. He kept sniping my base, and then I kept rebuilding it. He kept sniping it. All right, I got to run ads and BRB for 2 minutes. So give me 2 minutes, BRB. All right, chat. We gotta fucking lock in. This is unacceptable. Oh, yeah, girl. GLHF, thank you. We're locking in, chat. We're locking in like Up a Tree locks in when he wants to get 5.3. Ultimate lock-in. You can't get more locked in than that. And we're gonna do it. Well, yeah, some of the... Bro, I gotta admit, I'm guessing on some of the Overlord timings, but yeah, I think I'm pretty close. I just kind of build them when I need them, but I know there's like... probably like very important timings that I need to learn. But that's what locking in is about. It's, you know, building things one supply late. Also, is this a bug with a visual? Or is that just how that looks? Oh, now it's fixed. Also, Jesus Christ. Why would...
Not enough minerals.
Not winning this one. Yeah, I think it's official. Next game we're gonna lock in. Like 100%. Yeah, was that crazy? Okay, yeah, as long I wasn't crazy, right? Yeah, okay. It's like an artifact issue or something, whatever you call that. The flickering. Playlist. I'm listening to, today I'm listening to, I don't know how to pronounce the name of this band, so I'll just link you. It just sounds like jizz. Wait, how do I copy? There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Let's do a wrap around here. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of just like more fast-paced music with a beat when I play Zerg. It helps me get in the macro focus more. Like Terran, I could rock out to Taylor Swift all day long because I don't need to focus as much, but this is much better focus music.
More overlords required.
Oh, I forgot. No, I didn't.
Hive cluster under direct assault.
Try next 100 gas on melee attack upgrade. Oh, early attack upgrade? That's an interesting idea. So like right now. Let's get our spores because it's 330.
Command unacceptable.
Oh, it's going well. I built extra lings to deal with the adept. I remembered to do that.
Queen ready.
I'm so excited to figure out how I'm gonna fuck this up.
Command unacceptable. Mineral quantity.
Got the Oracle Scout. Oh, did you say attack? Melee attack? Oh, for the ling?
Assaulting drones. Not enough minerals.
Well, let's see if he has a third nexus, I guess. It would be a good first step, one could argue.
Not enough energy. Queen birth successful.
Alright, looks good. So would I go Baneling Hydra from here?
More minerals required.
Is that where you would transition with this? Or could you still just go... You wouldn't really go Hydra. Roach, I guess. No Banes. So you just go Hydra Ling? Or what am I missing there? Couple more queens for creep tumors.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Well, I guess we're just going Hydra then.
More minerals required.
It does sound interesting though, because it does sound like it would be a unit comp that could actually get decent trades. Hey, Flip a Flapjack, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that very much, my dude. Happy Saturday. GLHF, thank you, thank you.
Sequences spun. Swarm mutated.
Bam, 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 bam.
Insufficient energy.
What's my next upgrade though? Probably armor, you'd imagine.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough energy.
I'm gonna get a macro hatch
Unacceptable.
because I feel like I'm falling behind with that.
Insufficient energy. Command unacceptable. More mineral cluster. Insufficient overlords. Must spawn more overlords. Command unacceptable. Insufficient overlords.
Hell yeah, I love me some Flip a Flapjack.
Evolution complete.
I second that notion. +1 range? Oh, I guess. I mean, yeah, it was either that or armor. I could, because I can't really imagine going. I mean, maybe. I mean, if you're gonna commit to the Ling damage, you might as well commit. Guess it's just the extra gas. What's the difference here? 150 versus like 100. It's not like I had too much gas when I researched that to begin with.
Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Command unacceptable. Drones under command unacceptable. Evolution complete. Command. Mineral field exhausted.
Guess I can add another Evo.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough energy. Command unacceptable.
I thought there'd be like more map over there for some reason.
Command unacceptable. More
Ooh, give me the Viper.
Minerals.
Oh shit, what's my next base over here, right? Yeah, just saturate that.
Forces under attack.
Hey, bro. +1 attack. Yo, I love... Alright, I'm a fan already. I'm a fan already.
Need more Vespine gas. Must be morphed on creep. Command unacceptable. Creep tumor under attack. Mutation.
Adrenal glands.
Insufficient Vespine. No, not possible. Supply.
How did you guys fail
Assaulting.
at the unfailable? You know what? Fuck it. Unhotkey. Have a good time. It's not like I need larva that much anymore.
Insufficient energy.
Oh, you gotta kill both rocks. That I did not know. I just unvetoed this map, by the way. If you're wondering why, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Oh yeah, spires, yeah, we gotta, so it's not like I need to build anything out of them until he builds air units, but I need to be ready.
Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Evolution complete. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Mineral cluster expended. Creep tumor under attack.
Oops, misclicked that.
Mineral field exhausted. Mineral sequences spun. Swarm mutated.
I'll let him get a few of those because I don't think I think I keep overdoing it on that.
Creep tumor under attack. Swarm has evolved. Creep tumor no under not possible. Evolution complete.
How much time do I have?
Under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Got the base, but at what cost? I just needed more of a jump start. Like if I had started pulling him on his half of the map, then he doesn't even get close, right? Now he's gonna try to delay me. And I'm gonna say no.
Exhausted. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral field depleted.
Too much static D there. I don't have anything to like push in and clear it.
Mineral creep tumor under attack. Mutation complete. No, not possible. Creep tumor under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack.
Keep pulling you guys over here, but you're going to the wrong side.
Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Not enough energy. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Must be morphed on creep. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Sequence creep tumor under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Hive cluster under direct assault. Mineral creep tumor under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Mineral field. Mineral cluster expended.
Wait, there's a base in the middle? Wait, what the fuck?
Creep tumor under attack.
Did you guys know about the middle base?
Command unacceptable. Command roles under attack. Hive
That
cluster
is crazy.
direct assault. No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
Never been there personally. Aruba, Jamaica. Did I see what I just saw? Yeah, okay.
Tumor under attack.
Sometimes I'm not sure if I
Geyser exhausted.
witnessed what I witnessed. Fuck, I didn't send enough. What's more wait, how much does a Tempest cost? Oh man, Vipers are 200 gas though. Is there no gas here? What the fuck? Where's the gas geyser? 250. Oh wait, that's not that bad of a trade then. Like one Viper for a Tempest, is it? There's too many minerals on this map though. Like this is the only map on planet Earth where that's a bad trade because there's more minerals than gas. Fuck.
Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack.
Fuck it. You know what? This is how we will use that money. We will build the biggest spore crawler wall that you've ever seen.
Swarm forces under attack. Sequences.
Not this fucking shit again, man. It's not even free. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. I'm spending that money as Jesus intended.
Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Command.
What the hell is that? Yeah, where are the goodies? Where are the goodies?
No, not possible. Supply unit reach. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable.
Don't mind if I do.
Unacceptable. Creep forces under attack. Mineral cluster. Cluster under direct assault.
Boop. Boop.
Vespene geyser depleted.
Boop.
Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
Out of larva of all things.
Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Hive cluster mutation direct complete. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral cluster expanded.
Alright, who's down for round 2? Bro, the amount of high Templar.
Not possible. Supply limit reached. Command no, not possible. Supply limit. Hive cluster under direct assault. Command unacceptable.
The art of the yoink. Do you guys prefer the ghost pew pew or the boop? I love the boop.
Swarm forces under attack. Assault.
This is the best part, is building 90 of these
Cluster
so he can't click on the fucking Viper. That's the best part.
visor exhausted. Mineral field exhausted.
That's- everybody's like, the Protoss love that part of it. Yeah. Phase. Alright, where's my boops? Boop. I wasn't very boopy though. It took a couple hits. Oh, I feel this. Boop. Boop. Ah, it's just, we're not, see, that's how you can tell it's the boop test. I needed more corruptor.
Possible. Supply limit reached.
If you can't boop, you gotta build more corruptor.
Assault. No, not possible. Supply limit. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Mineral field depleted.
Whoa.
Hive cluster under direct assault. Drones under
Whoa, Nelly.
swarm forces under attack.
I had fun. Good times. I don't understand that map. but I'm out of vetoes. So here we are. You know what I mean? The blob.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Until recently, globally muted cannon rusher. That's the best kind of cannon rusher. That's the kind of cannon rusher I actually respect.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
I keep forgetting to send this overlord in this direction to check for the proxy barracks build order. I know most people don't do it anymore, but you still gotta check. Where do I put this?
Must spawn more overlords.
I was gonna say, I didn't realize I was 5.5 hours into playing Zerg today. Time has actually flown by so fast.
Newly
Because I was gonna say my wrist is starting to hurt.
must be more.
But I guess it's hurting a little earlier than usual. I am using it way more playing Zerg, like scrolling around and stuff. But yeah, it's kind of like... It's getting there. Keyboard tray? What's a keyboard tray?
Hive cluster under direct assault.
Oh. No, I don't think... I used to, but I think you just want it to be 90-degree angle elbow, right? I can't remember the rule, but... I'm just getting older too. I used to be able to play like with the exact same settings for like 12 hours, but it's so much harder these days.
Must be morphed on creep. Insufficient overload.
Yeah, I just adjust the monitor height and then keep everything 90 degrees.
Under direct assault.
Okay, what the heck?
Not more overlords required.
I think I'm gonna lose the base.
Must spawn more
I have so much money, I don't know how to spend it.
hive cluster under direct assault. Queen birth successful.
Okay, that's worth, right?
Must spawn more overlords.
What? That's not good.
Insufficient. More minerals required.
Actually, I guess fuck that.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Vespine gas required. Newly birthed queen ready.
Yeah. I don't know why I was even surprised. Oh, I couldn't even get the canceled.
Insufficient queen birth successful. Need more. Command unaccept more. Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More overlords required.
So it's the last drone, and then I get supply blocked.
Complete. Insufficient overlords.
Doesn't look like we're gonna get this. What is it?
Command unacceptable.
Oh yeah, GG. Well played. Oh. Yeah, that's a tough one. I mean, I just can't decide what unit I wanted to build that time. I had roaches and and no banelings and just ling like that. I need something else there. Like I just needed something that actually damaged the core unit, and I needed 10 times the amount. I felt like I had so many drones early on too, but maybe just losing the third base is what's just like halted it. Like workers, it was going so, yeah, like I could feel this ramp up here. I felt this, and then it just boop all the way down. Yeah, it's a huge slowdown. I spent all that time trying to, I felt like I was building drones this whole time too. I wasn't, not even close. But something. Is it Terran? Zerg. Oh. When was the last Zerg I played? It's been a couple games.
Must spawn more overlords.
We'll spawn more overlords. Yeah, this is really fun. We might do another Zerg day tomorrow, if I'm being honest. It's just like I want to play more Terran. I just get bored so fast now, man. Really hope the Blizzard guys do any sort of patch. Well, not any sort of patch. I hope they do a big patch or give any amount of care to the game. Yeah, Zerg was harder than I remember. I was 5K with Zerg last time I played it. Now I'm like 4K, literally, like almost 3K. I haven't played enough though since I've come back to playing it. Need more games. Obviously the opener is the hardest part for me to remember now, and it's like, yeah, I'm dying to all these all-ins. Like when I play a macro game and I get the units I need, then obviously, boom, I'm a GM. Because I'm not worried about building drones at that point or anything. Or getting supply blocked or countering my opponent's army.
Forces under attack.
It's just getting to that point. It's gonna die, by the way. Scouting is so important. You're absolutely right. It's very hard for me to remember that too, because that's like I'm always focused on the drones and stuff, and then I'm like, oh yeah, maybe scouting would be good. You gotta figure that balance out more.
More minerals required.
Roach horn.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Queen birth successful.
It's another situation I need to be scouting way more frequently in, like, because any moment he could build the roaches and attack, or build the nidus and attack. Literally any moment. I gotta be in there every cycle.
Swarm forces under attack.
Yeah, how is this drone? Like, I've been droning too, but I guess I have that many drones, kind of. He has more than me still. Let's get the overbros back.
Command unacceptable. Insufficient energy. Swarm forces under attack.
Almost.
More overlords required. Insufficient energy. Insufficient overlord. More minerals required. Mineral quantity. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Swarm forces under attack.
Okay.
Must spawn more.
Follow me.
Required. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient overlords.
I already got like more drones than me. I'm not even droning. My third, really. That was kind of good.
Evolution complete.
What else do I need? Like evos?
Command unacceptable.
Then we want to get our hive. Probably lurker too. Not many of them, just like enough to not diddling run bys and shit.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
I think we like this fourth instead.
Mineral field exhausted. Evolution complete. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient overlords. Insufficient energy. More overlords required. Not enough energy. Sequences. Swarm mutated. Swarm forces under attack.
Like, I assume he goes like ultra or something, which is why I'm worried
Vespine gas required.
about not having enough lurker now. Oh,
Insufficient Vespine gas.
that's so much faster than I thought it would be.
Must spawn more overlords. Hive cluster. Swarm forces under attack. swarm has evolved. Evolution complete. Swarm forces.
I guess no massive loss. Just mineral workers.
Insufficient energy. Need more Vespine gas.
Yeah, some roaches just to help with the ultra might have been good too. I didn't make enough of those, I think.
Newly birthed queen ready.
I want a Ravager though.
Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient mineral field exhausted.
Oh, this army is just fucking great, isn't it? Okay, I think we got a unit comp issue here this time. Doesn't seem like there's any amount of lurker if you just throw Viper in there, right? Is there anything that I could build that would DPS the Ultra better that I'm not thinking about? Oh, I got that too. Well played. Because I figured Lurker was as good as you get. But I guess the only thing better is going to be Ultra. Let me think about this for a second here. Obviously, I'm not a ZVZ expert, so I got to figure some of this stuff out. But I played like a lot of ZVZs in the past, and I never like remembered Ultra like just walking over me like that. So I feel like I'm forgetting some important thing. I did have both the lurker upgrades. I mean, obviously when you blinding cloud all of them, it's just gonna walk over as well. I mean, Roach Hydra are really the only two units that shoot the Ultra. I mean, you got Broodlords, but that's not really within reach there. I actually made some Vipers, but those were useless. I could have not made those. Because I don't need them against the Ultras. I just need like 1,000 lurker. Yeah, it was either like a shit ton more lurker or just my own Ultra. I think maybe I start tech into that faster. It's hard to say. Maybe I kind of want to try another like few games where I just make more lurker. Oh my god, which upgrades are which? I'll never know. I'm curious, like, is there a number that'll does it actually snowball at any point? Like, yeah, where was that? That's what I needed. Like, how many is this? 25? Like, that's what I fucking needed. I had like this many. Oh, he needs an overseer though on the right, doesn't he? I'm just like spitballing here, but it felt like this many. Yeah, look at the difference. I see it. And you throw a blinding cloud in there, it's a huge difference. Neural parasite the ultras. You can neural the ultras. I guess that's an option. There really is like that tipping point where it just becomes ridiculous though, and you can't do anything with the ultra. Like you just need a lot of lurker. I feel like that was an option too. Is like when I saw the ultra is just make 1,000 lurker and then spread them out. Like spreading them out might have been an actual valid play. But neural, if neural works, maybe neural. And then obviously there's the final option, which is just make ultra as well. If you can't beat them, join them. So yeah, we got some stuff to try there for sure. Good stuff, good stuff. I think I'll definitely do another Zerg day tomorrow, and I want to bring back a Terran day for the Terran fans. I want to make sure I'm laying those in there periodically. But yeah, I think tomorrow we'll do Zerg again. And yeah, I'm going to call it here because my wrist is fucking dunzo. I'm surprised. I actually am surprised. Terran, I mean, I last way longer. That's what she said. But Zerg, I'm moving my wrist around so much, like placing the tumors, doing the injects. Like, it makes sense why my wrist hurts more. It makes perfect sense, but it's obviously not good. Too many 40-minute games too, maybe. Like I should probably learn some all-ins just to have to throw in every once in a while. All right. Anyways, I'm calling it here. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll be back tomorrow, like I said. Bam, 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 bam. Just seeing who I can raid here. Might go for a low. Let's look at the streamers with like 5 to 10 viewers. I used to host the smaller streamers a lot more, and I feel bad I don't do that. Oh, here's a streamer playing Protoss. 8 hours or 20 losses, whatever comes first. All right, I feel this. Show some support for Darkblade 12. Nice. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching again. Bye-bye.